Okay, so it worked. Oh, okay, good to know. For some reason I don't know if it worked because, you know, I do not have stream hopper. Wait, oh! Just head down the phone also. Yeah, so today we are getting copyrighted by Persona 5. And we are starting a new game.
This story is a work of fiction. Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental. Only those who have agreed to the above have the privilege of partaking in this game. The contract has been sealed. The world is not as it should be. It's filled with distortion and ruin. Those who oppose fate and desire change. From time to time, they were referred to as tricksters.
Why is not this in Japanese?
You are the trickster. Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
There's something here. Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
That skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
There he is!
Just run! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest of us can slip away. Everyone remember where we're meeting up?
Stop right there!
Get away.
Take him down, Joker! Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker! Everyone else, end the position. Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. More of them? Joker, behind you! Go!
Yeah.
All right,
Come on, man.
I'm okay.
No problems on my end.
I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Help.
All right.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
See ya.
Huh, what a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Go over there! Just struggling. Suspect secure. Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Oh.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
Alright.
You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Alright.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
I'm gonna use one of the names that he has in. to capitalize.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I...
Nijima-san, I believe this besides.
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from... Hurry and get it over with. To be frank...
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even
I'm calling because I knew you'd...
I will not be convinced unless I can... This is my case.
I won't be
prosecutor, your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk. It's for your own. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
Thanks for the raid, Luke.
I understand. I didn't expect it'd be you. You'll be answering my questions this time.
But I just started it for the second time. I know what I'm doing partially.
Bastards.
I also need to see.
Can you hear me? It seems you've been through a lot.
Ooh.
Almost anything can happen here.
Isn't it a...
That's why I need you to answer me honestly.
Well, I have not.
don't
I only
understand
played
my-
like... I don't think even half the game yet. So,
What was your objective?
kind of... It's first playthrough, just not like...
Why did you cause such a major incident? I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution.
Like I never
It's
completed
because I
the
couldn't
game, I
figure
just
out the method
did like...
behind it.
I'm still in like the first... I have not defeated the first boss yet.
True. There's no way I could be convinced of such a world just by reading the reports. It seems you're coherent. When and where did you find out about that world? How is it even possible to steal another's heart? Now, tell me your account of everything. Start from the very beginning.
It started when I was born. A long time. So it's not going well for you today, Luke, is it?
You are held captive. A prisoner of fate to a future
Dude,
that
that
has
has
been
been
sealed in
sealed in-
advance. This is truly an
Just
unjust game.
game.
Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you. I beg you, please overcome this game and save the world. The key to victory lies within the memories of your bonds, the truth that you and your friends grasped. It all began that day, when the game was started half a year ago. For the sake of your world's future, as well as your own, you must remember.
Yes. See? I'm only level 10. No, I think that's a different game, okay? Or a different story. I don't think she want to know about Star Wars.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for riding with us today. We will be arriving in Shibuya shortly. This is the last stop for this line. Please transfer here for all subway lines. The doors to your left will open.
Please help!
Damn brat! I'll sue!
What? Are you for real? A mental shutdown? It's the truth! To a person, though? That's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
What the fuck are you on about?
Tomorrow's task is so.
First guys, we're gonna have to go back to... Let's check something real quick. Not even open the can. Accent. Where's LeBlanc again? Done here. Here. Okay.
A public transit bus was driven down an opposing lane with its customers still in it. The citizens can't live in peace.
Oh. What could be going on? Didn't some...
Vertical is the name of a shelf. Oh. They did say that.
We'll be going now.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no work.
A what now?
There's been a string of those rampage accidents, you know.
None of my concern. I'm Sojiro Sakura. I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would... Have you been told? A customer of mine... Well, not that... This... I'll at least give you sheets for your bed. You look... It's on you to clean up... I'll be leaving after You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid. Now then, I got the gist of your situation. You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her. He got injured, then sued you, right? That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults. And now that you've got a criminal record, you were expelled from your high school. The courts ordered you to transfer and move out here, which you're... In other words, they got rid of you for being a pain in the ass. It's best you not talk about anything unnecessary. I am in the restaurant business, you know. Behave yourself for the year. If nothing happens, you're cause any problems, and you'll be... We'll be going to Shujin tomorrow.
Welcome back.
Shujin Academy. We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there. There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you, you know? What a waste of my Sunday. Your luggage arrived earlier.
Not Japanese. Why is the voice not in Japanese?
Seriously. Uh-huh. I'm gonna head back then.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
You go home early.
Just get in the car.
Stop it!
Hmm?
Stop it! Let me go!
Just get in the car.
No!
Don't give me that.
Ow!
What a waste of time. You think you're worth causing me trouble? Huh?
I'll call the police!
Call them if you want. The police are my bitches. They're not gonna take you seriously.
No!
Someone called the cops, huh? Get in the car. Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country. What are you looking at? Get out of my face. This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. See? This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car.
Time to delete the app again. Isn't this night or the next night that I'm gonna meet and am I meeting that weird guy? Yep, is now.
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
I like that guy.
So you've come too, inmate.
The you in reality is currently fast asleep. You are only experiencing this as a dream. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight!
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. I am Igor, the master of this place. Remember it well. I summoned you to speak of important matters. It involves your life as well.
Know your place, inmate! Who do you think you're talking to?
Still, this is a surprise. The state of this room reflects the state of your own heart. To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate. In the near future, there is no mistake that ruin awaits you.
You sound like a normal Saturday, I'm not gonna lie.
However, there is a means to oppose such a fate. You must be rehabilitated toward freedom. That is your only means to avoid ruin. Do you have the resolve to challenge the distortion of the world? Allow me to observe the path of your rehabilitation. Pardon me for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline. To your left, Justine. They serve as wardens here.
Ha! Try and struggle as hard as you like. The duty of wardens is to protect inmates. We are also your collaborators. That is, if you remain obedient.
I shall explain the roles of these two at another occasion. Now then, it seems the night is waning. It is almost time. Take your time to slowly come to understand this place. We will surely meet again, eventually.
Do I have a choice?
Time's up. Now hurry up and go back to sleep.
Hey. Well... Jeez. Do me a favor and behave yourself, all right?
No.
Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you. Just don't cause me any trouble.
To reiterate, just so we're clear, you will immediately be expelled if you cause any problems. Honestly, I hesitated on accepting someone like you, but there were some circumstances on our side. You might have done a variety of things in hiding in your hometown, but you will behave yourself here. If you are thrown out from our school, there will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind. This is the teacher in charge of your class.
I'm Sadayo Kawakami. Here's your student ID. Be Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office. And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you at all. That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Mm-hmm. He is responsible for all his actions.
But really though, why me? There should have been better candidates.
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
If you're done explaining things, mind if we get going? I got a store to get back to.
Sakura-san, please keep a close eye on him. Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the situation he's in.
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
Hey.
What a troublesome situation.
I can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Who knows? It was the principal's decision. I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
That's certainly true.
Be careful, okay? Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
Well, I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school. Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
Oh, right. The tournament's coming up, isn't it?
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem in itself. We'll have to work hard to make up for the track team, too.
Yes, that's true. Why'd it have to be my class?
Traffic's not moving at all. You're taking the train starting tomorrow. So, how was it? The school, I mean. Think you can manage? Now listen up. Don't even think of doing anything stupid. Still, you were expelled once already. To think you'd re-enroll at a different one. It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you. That's what it was like at school. People might say stuff about me in the future, too. What a troublesome kid I've taken in. I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it. I've already been paid for it, too, after all.
Again, a subway has derailed at Shibuya Station, greatly affecting the timetable all across the...
Oh, another accident? So that's why it's so crowded. There's been a lot of those lately.
The inbound train will soon be arriving at platform number 1. Please wait behind the yellow line.
I don't have a visual yet.
That was direct footage from the accident. According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries. After questioning, even he could not explain his high speed when approaching the station. No further comments were made. Police are still looking for a plausible motive.
It's less of an operating accident and more of a crime of the company and the government. Site inspectors apparently reported all of this 6 months ago. The deterioration of the tracks and the ATC. Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide. This will go all the way to the top.
Now on to our main story. With this derailment accident, as well as other recent incidents of unknown motive, concern is spreading among the general public. Just what could be causing such a drastic change so suddenly in these people? SNN has
Everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct? Oh well. Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend. I must be going.
I was ready to go for this meeting.
She's so adorable.
Extremely fast train just came crashing in. Oh man, I thought I was gonna die. A noisy subway platform.
Hi, look.
Suddenly.
Did you ask for me? Is it a case?
Not quite. I want your opinion on something.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct, though. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late, after all.
Conveyor belt only.
I think I need to restart the game.
Jeez. Well, fine. Talk about a gruesome accident. 80 people were involved.
Did you sit in a taxi for like...
Make sure you write in it. You may be under probation, but there's no special limitations on what you do in particular. Besides following the law. However, I'm obligated to report on you, which is why I'm having you record your daily activities. Hey,
I have done that, like
what's
sitting in a cab just for the sake of it, going for like from the airport up to like Sandy Shores. The best part is to put them in driving mode where they don't give a fuck about red lights and stuff. That's chaos.
Don't worry. I'll be there in no time. Well, I'm off. I'll lock the place up. So, but don't mess up my store. If something goes missing, I'll hand you right over to the cops. You got school tomorrow. You better...
What did you do to get an AFK police chase? Did you tell me you have a clip of that?
I should write something.
Okay, do you have a clip of that or no? Ooh. If you can find it, could you just send it to me? I wanna see it.
Let's do it.
Let's write something. Close application. Hmm. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, yeah, you also. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we fixed it. No, I don't want to get copyrighted, guys. I know it might sound interesting, but it's not. Ah, energy drink is good. They're not.
Let's do it. I should write something. I should write something.
You're saying that I'm switching to Japanese. It doesn't work. Okay. Live an honest student lie. Yeah.
This is Jaya.
Did you expect like a train crashes and you expect nothing to?
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Okay, and now I need to switch line. This I had issues with last time. I remember going through this part. It says Ginza. I don't know. Ginza line is straightforward.
Hey, did you hear?
I hate this fucking train station.
Oh man. Did it say it was going to rain today?
Huh? It's raining outside?
It just started all of a sudden. This is why I hate the early spring.
It reminds me. Did he take an umbrella?
Hmm? Who are you talking?
Don't mind me. So, what'll it be?
One house blend, please.
The effects of yesterday's subway accident continues on today, as various lines suffer delays and...
There's been a lot of nasty accidents lately. You know, I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about. My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now. But that aside, it's kind of creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden. I heard that some of them suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
Huh.
He looked like he didn't have gave zero fucks about that information. Like, ah, so you wanted one blend? Okay, good. Here you go. Were you talking to me? Not some goddamn bartender. She's pretty. I like her.
Good morning. You want me to give you a ride to school? You're gonna be late.
Sure, thank you.
Do you need a lift too?
Look, you're the one sending us staring. Sending the staring emote, so you know. Who's staring? You or me?
Damn it! Screw that pervy teacher.
Pervy teacher?
I like that guy. He's good.
What do you want? You planning on ratting me out to Kamoshida? Huh? In that He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is, the king of a castle? Don't you agree?
I don't think I have gotten so far to actually know somewhat of what's going on in the game, like, but I'm never going to past the first area that you're getting to. Did I get? No, maybe I did.
Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? You're from Shujin, right? What? No other. Huh? A second year, huh? Never seen you. Oh. Then this rain ain't too bad.
Then we're gonna meet Morgana.
Damn it.
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you? I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown incidents. You say that like it's none of your business.
This part I still don't know anything about. Like, that's how far. Like, I've not got to the part where this makes sense to me.
It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school. I've no doubt you heard about it. On that day, were you still an ordinary student? Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, an ordinary prep school that could be found in any city. That's what it should have been. What happened around that time? Tell me everything.
Well, you see, I met this guy Igor that then told me that I have to save the world. You know, really nice guys though, but you know.
What? Huh?
I have gotten this far now. Like this is the area I don't know if I ever completed or if I have completed, and this is the only thing I've done.
What's going on?
Let me pause really quick. No. No, as you can see, I have not completed the castle yet, so I have not even completed the first area yet.
Here. I guess we'll just have to go and ask.
There's a trophy for like every area, so... Yeah, I've not even completed this area. I completed this first part where it teaches you like... Like it tells you what is happening. I know what's the difference between the real world and this.
That's weird. Where's the school? This should be the school, I think. Out of service? Where'd we end up? The sign was for the school, right? Right? You saw it too! Jeez, you freaked me out. Who are you? Man, your costume's impressive. Is that armor real? Come on, don't just stand there, say something. Hey. You really this shit's real. Calm down. We gotta run. Stop standing around. What's with... The hell you think you're...
Take them away!
Yeah, look, I'm still in Kamoshida's palace.
Hey. Hey, wake up! You all right? How should I know? Looks like this ain't no... Hey! Let us out of here! I know there's someone out there! Damn it! Where are we? Is this some kind of TV set? The hell was that just now? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're shitting me, right? on, man. Hey. Huh?
Be glad that your punishment has been decided upon. Your charge is unlawful, and thus you will be sentenced to death.
Say what?
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
Huh? Wait.
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto. Are you trying to disobey me again? It looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all, huh? And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
This ain't funny, you asshole!
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all. Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king. The punishment for that is death. It's time for an execution.
Stop it. God. I ain't down for this shit. Come on. Just go. Get out of
Oh, running away, are we? What a heartless...
Come on!
What's the matter? Too scared to run away? Pathetic. I'll focus on this one. Take this! Lily scum! Useless pest! Huh. Where'd your energy from earlier go? A peasant like you isn't worth beating. I'll have you killed right now. What? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am. That look in your eyes irritates me. Hold him there. After the peasant, it's his turn to die.
No, I don't want to die!
This is truly an unjust
Okay.
game.
You
Your
shall
chances of
win.
winning are almost none.
None.
But if my voice
Voice
is
is
reaching
raging you. There
there
may yet be a possibility
open
open to you.
What's the matter? Are you simply going to watch? Are you forsaking him to save yourself? Death awaits him if you do nothing. Was your previous decision a mistake then? Very well. I have heeded your resolve. Vow to me. I am thou. Thou art I.
I are willing to pray my name. Release the rage. Of thy will present all on fire. Within the hell itself.
Execute him! What was that? You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
I am the pillager of twilight, Arsene!
What the?
I am the rebel soul that resides. If you so desire, I shall consider granting you the power to break through this crisis.
No, not arson, Arsene.
Very well.
Who the hell are you? Guard! Start by killing. You'll learn the true strength of my men!
Detest the enemies before you. Change that animosity into power and unleash it!
Persona! There!
Swing your... This power of mine is
It's
yours!
yours.
Kill them however you want.
I leveled up.
Now aim. No, it's not arson.
What was that?
You lit.
Ha! You like that? You mean that? Okay,
Damn you!
Hey, what was that just now? And your clothes. Whoa, it went back to normal. Ah!
You bat!
God, this is Anyways, let's scram.
Goddamn thieves! After them! Don't let them escape! Damn you!
Yeah.
What was that? All right. For real? Hmm? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Damn it. Whoa. Oh.
You guys think we're gonna meet Morgana over here?
And again. Whoa. Yeah. What the hell?
Hey! Hey!
Yeah.
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here! Look, the key's right there.
We're trying to get the hell out of here. I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out! I am not a cat. Say that again and I'll make you regret it.
They're catching up already.
That looked like a cat to me though.
Shit, there's still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone outside? How the hell do...
Hey, you two! Wanna know where the exit is? Let me out, and I'll take you there. You don't want to get caught and executed, right? I'm not lying. It's the truth.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then...
What do we do? Are you seriously not messing with us?
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Fine.
Freedom tastes so great.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
Oh, all right. Sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet. Jeez.
Hey.
Well...
For real? Oh shit! Oh shit, it's them!
You amateur! Stay still! Hey you! You can fight, right? Let's go! Come!
You got one of those things too?
We will promptly shut them up! Damn shadows. They've taken up intercept positions. It means they're holding nothing back and are serious to kill us. I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it. Let's go!
I thought you just said that they're gonna kill me, so I think...
Go down!
I knew you were an amateur. This is how you fight! Zoro, show your might! Strike at an enemy's weakness to knock them down. That's the most basic of basics. Remember it well. Come on, let's hurry and get through. Zoro!
Power courses through me. Okay.
Another tool for our mission. Oh!
Whoa!
Hey! Okay. Now then. No!
Hi, hi.
Whoa! Come on, man.
What did you say? I don't see a weakness. I don't see a weakness.
Persona! Ravage them!
Okay. Let's go. Woo.
This way.
Oh, fine. It's not open. Did you trick us, you...
Don't jump to conclude.
Hey, wait! Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any...
Ugh, this is the most base. That's right. It leads all...
I see. Then we just gotta get that metallic... And a 1, and a... Ah! Ow. Seriously, we're finally getting out of here!
You should wait on celebrating until you actually... Now get going!
But what about you?
Fine.
There's something that I still have to do. We're going our separate ways. You've got manners. Be careful on your way. Those two seem useful. Especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
Hi Luke, welcome back. Hi, I don't know what the fuck that is, but...
Did we make it?
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Huh? Return? Does that... What was all that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida and that weird cat? What the hell's going on?
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin? Cutting classes, are we?
Huh? No. We were trying to get to school, and we ended up at this weird castle.
What? Hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
Why would you think that?
Are you his friend? Then you should go to school. Take him with you.
Like I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
We passed by Shujin on our way here. There was nothing out of the ordinary about it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
Come on, sis. That's not... Wait a sec. Fine, I'm going...
A Minister of Transport announcing his resignation. Things are going as planned. Sai Nijima. That reminds me. Better to leave it be for now.
Is this for real? I'm sure we came the same way. What's going on here?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you. We received a call from the police.
The damn cops snitched on us after all.
It's rare not to see you alone. Where were you roaming around until this time?
A castle?
So you have no intention of giving an honest answer?
What's this about a castle?
Kamoshida?
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto. Quite a difference from when you did morning practice for the track team.
Shut up! It's your...
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida? There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
He's the one that provoked me!
Do you really want to be expelled? In any case, you'll have to explain yourself. Follow me.
What?
Come now. I should have been more considerate too. Let's just say that we were both to blame.
Well, if you say so. Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Fine.
By the way, you're that new transfer student, correct? Have we met somewhere? Huh? Oh, I remember. Well, I'll overlook this just for today. I'm sure you've heard from the principal, but cause any trouble and you'll be expelled. Understand? At any rate, hurry up and go to the faculty office.
Good luck trying to enjoy your new school life.
I think they have like certain like more important areas where they have the dialogue spoken. Like they don't really. I know SEO does the same thing. Like if it's just a little bit side, even if it's part of the main story, it's like.
The school
But they don't
turned
say
into an old castle?
important. They don't have a voice line. They just like.
Cat? Are you hallucinating from an overdose? I won't put up with you if you're simply joking around. I'm going to have you continue the story. The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist. An alumnus from Shujin Academy. The PE teacher Suguru Kamoshida. It's true that what he did were deplorable crimes from indulging his desire. He confessed to it all. But there should have been no connection between the two of you since you had just transferred. Why did you target him? That's unacceptable. Try and recall it once again.
Everyone's scared of him.
Oh my god.
So scary.
You won't get violent, Lily.
Who's he think he is showing up like this?
I don't really care about that dialogue. I don't. And this, yeah.
Why is he here?
He's a criminal, isn't he? Everyone's scared of him.
He did something bad.
Oh, unbelievable. Being over half a day late on your first day? Can you explain yourself? Oh, it's lunchtime, you know. You would have gotten here sooner if you had walked from your place. It's true the train schedules have been a mess due to the accident, but you're still way too late. Will you pull yourself together? You were given fair warning yesterday. More importantly, I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto-kun. Don't get involved with him, okay? He's nothing but trouble. He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though. Anyway, break's almost over. Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce yourself. Follow me. By the way, when you introduce yourself, be serious about it even if you're lying to the class, okay? Do not say anything unnecessary.
Hi, I was in a castle today.
You think that's him? Huh? The one in the rumors?
being super late on his first day? He really is insane.
He looks normal, though.
But he might slug us if we look him in the eye.
Settle down. Well, I'd like to introduce a transfer student. Today we had him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well. All right, please say something to the class.
He seems quiet, but I bet when he loses it...
I mean, he was arrested for assault, right?
Your seat will be over there, the one that's... Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks?
Ugh, this sucks.
Lies.
Did you catch that? Do those two know each other? Ew, does that mean he hit on her before
That means she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida. Then again, this is Takamaki-san we're talking about.
For real, that side of the room is totally awful.
Oh, right. The volleyball rally's in 2 days. Everyone's just changed classes, so make sure you use that time to get to know each other. Well then, let's get class started. Who's on duty today?
Everyone, please rise.
I feel bad for that kid.
Are you Also, it seems like people are already talking about you, but I'm not the one who told them. I can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this? You should head straight home without stopping by anywhere. Sakura-san sounded pretty angry.
I hate hearing this in English, like it's weird.
And about Sakamoto-kun, don't get involved. Speak of the... What do you want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today. And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Sorry about that. I'll be waiting on the rooftop.
See, that's why I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
Why did you allow a student like him to transfer here? He's already started associating with Sakamoto. A student with a criminal record and the culprit of an assault case. At this rate, it'd be pointless how much I contribute to the school.
Now don't be like that. This school counts on you, Kamoshida-kun. You are our star. Still, a steady build-up is necessary behind such brilliance as well.
Your troubles never seem to end, do they, Principal Kobayakawa? All right, I understand. I'll continue to do my best to answer your expectations of me.
There you are. Sorry for calling you up here like this. I bet Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved with him, huh? We're pretty much in the same boat. I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it. No wonder you were so gutsy. What was all that happened? You know, how we almost got killed at a castle. It wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too, yeah? Well, just because we both remember it doesn't mean much, though. I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida. So yeah, thanks. But man, that Kamoshida we saw there. You probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him. You know, the guy you met at the school gates, the ripped one. That asshole who was all full of himself at the castle. No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals. The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that. I wonder if we can go back to that castle again. Ah, forget it. It must have all been a dream. It has to be. Sorry to drag you out here like this. That's all I had to say. You know, we might be pretty similar. I feel like we're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers. I'm Ryuji Sakamoto. I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, alright? See ya.
Hey. What is it? Yo.
I think we're meeting Igor now. Again.
About time you've come to. On your feet, inmate.
Our master wishes to speak with you. It's for your own sake that you take his words to heart.
First off, let us celebrate our reunion. Oh, you've awakened to your powers, and special ones at that. Your rehabilitation can finally begin. There is no need to understand it all for the time being. You will be training the power of persona, which you have awakened to. Personas are, in other words, a mask, an armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters. I have high expectations for you. There is no need to worry. You will learn when the time comes.
Uh-huh.
By the by, have you come to appreciate the Metaverse Navigator? Using it will allow you to come and go between reality and palaces. I bestowed it to you as a means to train you as a thief.
The Metaverse Navigator is a gift from our master. You better take care in using it, inmate.
Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
It must be disheartening to make use of the Metaverse Navigator alone. Should there be others who would prove beneficial to you, I will grant it to them as well. This is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
Huh, it's time. Go back.
I like Igor. He's a good guy.
Seriously? What's going on?
Class is starting.
And then the other rules aside this year.
What's the answer? Correct.
All right. Hey! Yo. Hey. Oh. If a huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time. When did they build something? We walked that way from here, right? When you put it that way. Alright, let me know if you notice. Huh? There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no... We must have made a... Let's try again. Don't worry, I won't mess... Let's go. For real? Is it smaller? What do you think? I didn't see anything like... Huh? Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigate... I don't know if it was or not, but I heard stuff that sounded like one coming from your... You know, didn't it say stuff like, returned to the real... Let me see your phone for a bit. What's this eyeball? Wait, what? What a weird... Oh, wait, this is it! I knew it! It is a navigation app! Oh man, let's try using... Why? All we're...
Kamoshida. Shujin Academy. Pervert. Castle. Beginning navigation.
Here we go! And then we went in a certain direction. Hey. Huh? What the hell? Look! It's the castle from yesterday! They made it back. That means what happened yesterday was for real too. Yeah, those That happened last time too, huh? What's with that outfit? You like... What's going on here? This makes...
Hey! Stop making... The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering... To think you guys would come...
What is this place?
That's right.
But it's a...
This castle is the school, but only to this castle's ruler.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida. It's how his distorted heart views the school.
Kamoshida? Explain it in a way that makes sense.
Well, you see...
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
When someone believes they're a dumb cunt and believes they're better than everyone else, their heart is getting distorted, and some alternative reality creates like a home for that part. It's weird.
What did you say? What was that?
It must be the slaves captive here.
For real? Oh shit. We saw other guys held captive here yesterday.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here. What's more, you two escaped yesterday.
That son of a bitch!
Ryuji?
This is... You hear me?
Doing that isn't going to open. Still, it seems you have your...
Hey, Mona!
It's Morgana!
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
You want me to take... Well, I guess I could guide you there. It's settled then.
For real? Thanks, man.
Alright, let's do this. Now then.
Huh?
This way!
Oh shit.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm. That's save. Oh.
Listen up.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Come.
Go.
Go down. Okay. Huh? Hey!
This is... Now then. The shadows probably won't... There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler...
Is this?
Now do you understand? This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
This is Kamoshida's reality?
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized. I call such a place a
palace?
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
So, it became like this because he just thought of it like that? That son of a...
You must really hate this Kamoshida guy.
Hate? Doesn't even... Everything is that asshole's fault!
I don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you. His lackeys are everywhere inside. You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
That's also because of this world.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace. A school can turn into a castle like this, after all. In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion. Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
I'm so fed up with all this. I'm more curious about you than his clothes. What the hell are you anyways?
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form. I think.
You think?
But I do know how to regain my true form. The reason why I snuck in here was for a preliminary investigation of those means. Well, I ended up getting caught, though. Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida too. I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously crazy.
If we're gonna keep going, we should hurry along. I'll be counting on your skills this time too, rookie. Got it?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so... I brought this just in case. It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sounds.
That's a toy!
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out. Oh, I brought some medicine, too. You know what they say, providing is something.
So you were planning this from the start. Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration. Now then.
I should write something.
Damn it.
Well...
Let's do it.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Come on, man.
Now then.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Sona.
I don't see a weak spot. Impressive.
Come. Go down.
Okay. Scratch one enemy. A spectacular victory.
Hey, we got yarn.
Okay.
Where's-
Hey. Damn it. Huh? Whoa!
You have the gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and... How about that? Be mindful of how much ammo you have left.
Sona! Go down!
All right, I'll show you.
With this power.
This power.
For real?
Nice going. Well, now then.
Hmm?
Show me your true form!
All right. We should check its affinity. I don't see a weak spot.
It's time. Ravage them!
Sona! Zoro, Sona Mike! Too bad. Only one more. Nice work, team.
Okay.
Let's go. Listen, there's a distinct flow to battle. First, knock down all the enemies.
It's time. Ravage them!
All right. Now rush on.
Do it!
Nice going. Now then.
Okay, let's continue what we were doing.
Yes.
Yeah. Whoa! Damn it!
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice?
But this is... How do I open... Stop!
Leave us alone. It's useless.
Huh?
If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys.
You're telling me you want to stay?
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just...
How stupid...
What?
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
Cognition?
It means there's no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
Hell? Why's it gotta be so complicated? So the school's a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh. This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world too.
In the real world too? Wait, I know these guys. They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Don't tell me. They're going through similar shit in reality?
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
So it might be for real. I heard that Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but if they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police? I'll use these guys as evidence. If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida. Huh? It's not working. We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
A navigation app?
That's what we use to come. What about yours?
Whatever you do is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this.
Hang on a sec. There's no other way. I'll just memorize. Let's go! Hey! Come on, man.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah! What?
Yes!
Let's go!
Oh, man. This way!
I think Ryuji unlocks his ability, his now.
Ugh, again? To think you'd make the same...
The school ain't your castle. I've memorized their faces real good. You're going...
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
What the hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader, who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams. Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act.
Huh?
What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all? He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
That's not true!
You've come along with this fool, and are now going to end up dead. How unlucky of you. Go! Kill them all! Don't sully my castle with garbage.
Damn it.
Ryuji, look!
I don't know. Hi, Danny.
We're surrounded.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us! I'll kill because that's what he wants! This hurts.
It's time. Go down.
There's more of them? Failure!
Can't be.
Danny, can you delete that message and ban the user?
Oh!
Send him the link. Not him. Don't ban him. He's a good guy. Kind of. So he probably...
You simply came here on a whim and ended up like this, isn't that right?
It wouldn't surprise me Imp is bad at driving in GTA. Yeah.
What a worthless piece of trash, getting emotional so quickly. How dare you raise your hand at me?
I think I've checked though. It's like a day. Worst case.
Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
Thank
It
you.
wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse. You just didn't like our team.
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
Good. Oh yeah, look, I don't think the email thing is working.
Damn it.
So it did take a while for the verified, for that to get through, so... Huh.
Not only can I not run anymore, the track
They
team's
forgot to
gone
turn
too 'cause of
on
this
verified
asshole.
emails.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
OMG!
You're right. Everything that was
Oh,
important to me
to
was
me was
taken
taken
by
by
him.
him.
I'll never...
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
No, that's what you are. All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida!
What are you doing? Silence him!
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
You made me wait quite a while. You seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires thus. I am thou, thou I. There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch!
I'm not the biggest fan of these guys.
This goes well. Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks! Now that I got this power, it's time for payback! Yo, I'm ready. Bring it!
Mock me, you brat!
Blast him away, Captain Kidd!
Captain Kidd.
What troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with trifle matters?
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? And I'll act like the troublemaker I am.
No, I think it's meant to be James Kidd.
Let's do this, Captain Kidd! Let's go, Captain!
Persona! You're mine.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
Persona! Go down!
Going loud!
I am a loyal subject of the glorious King Kamoshida. So why have I lost?
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special. How about that?
Whoa. So, Ryuji had the potential too.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiving you.
I told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
Oh! What a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
What's going on? Yeah, but why is she even... Hey!
How many times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which... That is, everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
Takamaki, say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one. She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Are you jealous? Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
Damn it!
Clean them up this instant!
We're outnumbered.
We're not gonna do anything and just...
Thank God you've got a level head.
We'll expose what you really are no matter what!
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here. Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's go!
Anyways, I don't remember changing into this. Should I be happy about that? Then again, it ain't as bad as yours.
Did you find them?
Quiet.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
I told you before. When a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, this happens. It's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Is this a skull?
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within. Not that you'll get it.
Nope.
Then stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit!
I said to be quiet!
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you. For being an idiot. Relax. The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here. A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
Alright, now that we know...
Wait, I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me. That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Huh?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you? Especially you. You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan? What? Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
We're busy. Thanks for everything, cat. You got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
Hey! What the hell? Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory? Oh, hell no! Get back here!
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Thank God. We're back. Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh? Ugh, sorry, man. I'm dead tired. How you holding up? Me too. But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good. I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done. So, wanna help me look for those guys or any wit... Now that's what I'm Hey, so... If you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal. Kamoshida opened his damn mouth. No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with. Just like he did with me. No one will take anything I say seriously. Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back. I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way. However, you did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided. Am I wrong?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall
Shall Oh, become the wings of rebellion, the break of the chains of captivity.
the chains of captivity.
It shall become the wings of rebellion, the break of the chains of captivity.
It shall become the wings of rebellion, the break of the chains of captivity. It shall become the wings of rebellion, the break of the chains of captivity. It shall become the wings of rebellion, the break of the chains of captivity. It shall become the wings of rebellion, the break of the chains of captivity. It shall become the wings of rebellion, the break of the chains of captivity. It shall become the wings of rebellion, the break of the chains of captivity. It shall become the wings of rebellion, the break of the chains of captivity. It shall become the wings of rebellion, the break of the chains of captivity. It shall become the wings of rebellion, the break of the chains of captivity. It shall become the wings of rebellion, the break of the chains of captivity. It shall become the wings of rebellion, the break
With
The birth of the chariot persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right. Oh, right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. It'd be weird splitting off now, so why don't we grab a bite somewhere? Just follow me. I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past. What? The hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get? But just hearing your story makes me angry. So, you left your hometown and you're living here now, huh? Huh, we might be more alike than I originally thought. You're the first guy that made me think that. I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before, too. The place you're living now is in Yongen, right? It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food. Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me. Anyways, I got you. As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school. Oh, yeah! Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID, too. Just you wait, Kamoshida. We're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag. But, thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed. Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow.
I think there's like few things I wanna get.
You gotta eat more. There's tons of
The next character unlocked, and then I think I'm gonna end. So we're gonna get her unlocked, and then I'm ending.
I haven't been sleeping well lately. Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things.
Shiho.
Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking. Should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after all.
More importantly, was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
Sorry to interrupt, Suzui. Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Huh? What does he want?
He didn't say.
On...
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
Yeah. Well, I better go.
Yep.
I like Anne. She's a cool person.
Hang in there, Shiho.
listen up. Jeez.
Nej. Eh.
I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight. That is why I have summoned you.
No, you're a
What are
bitch.
your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place? Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel. Your rehabilitation determines if ruin can be stopped. Yet, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. But today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, haven't you? Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well. That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships. It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength. In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Personas are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't. You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition. We have a deal then.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
It
Shall become the wings of rebellion, the break of the chains of captivity. With the birth of the full persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Well, you will understand it all in due time. Continue devoting yourself.
Now this conversation's...
Meep. Beep. Boop. Boop.
I can't do this.
Teletubby.
Okay, quiet down.
No, I'm gonna go on vacation.
Man, you still got it, coach.
Thanks. Let's go for one more.
All right.
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring.
Right?
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
You get that side. He'll pay soon enough.
Alright, let's resume the match.
Damn it.
I'm not even bothering about those.
You should stay away from him.
Damn it!
Who cares? I can't do it.
Can I talk to you for a It'll be quick. Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you too.
What do you want with him?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happened to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh? I see. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time? She's been like that since middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up? Huh? Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then.
It's going great.
Hey, got a second? Sakamoto? And you too. Come on, we just want... Kamoshida's been coaching you. You sure it's not just fit? Sir, what are you talking all polite for? We saw him spike you today. Right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet? That's...
What's going on here? Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
I'm not...
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Bastard.
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line? Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
Yes, sir. That ass. He's gonna pay for this.
There's no point.
Huh?
Proving that he's physically abusing us. Everybody knows. The principal, our parents. They all know, and they all keep quiet about it.
This has gotta be a joke.
Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help?
Damn it. I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
Ah. We're soon getting to the end of the stream though, like I think this is the last day and then we get the last yeah, I think it's close to end. I just need to get Tamaki.
Shouldn't you be heading to Vol?
Uh-huh.
That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice too?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right.
This game is so fucked.
Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably just my part-time job. Shiho, are you sure you're okay?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Seriously?
I heard people saw them in his car together.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
What is it? Mm-hmm. Okay. Then I'll...
Damn it. What the... Is that what it looks like? All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly. know. But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything? Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas? So you want to tell him about the... Have any other... What do we... The king? You mean... I didn't think of that. Is there any meaning to...
I finally found you!
You say something?
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice...
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat! This is just what happened when I came to this world.
Yeah, look like you're a cat.
It's a lot of trouble finding you two.
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
How should I know?
You hearing this too? This is no time to be joking around!
You guys are having a rough time. I heard you mention something about...
Oh, shut up!
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
You were still doubting me?
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here.
Make sure you check every...
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
I sneezed.
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small.
Hey! How dare you!
How did I treat you like a cat? You're a cat.
Don't be so rough with me.
Enough of that. You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
What'd happen?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more... Precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
For real? He's gonna turn good? But is that really getting back at him?
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
I am not a cat.
Except for the cat part.
So, how do we get rid of the palace?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no...
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So...
They might die?
will you listen to everything I have to say first?
Would their death be our fault?
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think? No, of course.
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is...
That's not the... If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
Man, we're getting all worked up for... I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on.
A nice stroll to the station.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome. Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step. Train doors.
Shucks.
Will you please give it a rest? I told you, I'm not feeling up to it. Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho. Shiho... Wait, were you... Haven't you heard of privacy? No, I was out of line. Sorry. So... Shiho... It's nothing.
Be
I don't have anything to talk about with you. It was just an argument.
Thank you very much!
You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem.
She's not even a bad character, like she's good.
What am I saying? I've barely even talked to you before. You might be right. You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me. Are you really a bad person, as the rumor says? You just don't seem like it. That you assaulted someone. That you almost killed them. Kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you. Is there really no way for me to help Shiho? I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything. As if something like that would ever happen. I wasn't asking for a serious response. But I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home. Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
Suzui. Are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you. He's in the PE faculty office.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
On.
Oh. Hey.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers. There are 3 branches in the National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary. This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Have you made up your mind? No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
Could that settle down? We're in the middle of an important lecture.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
Hey, what's that?
Enough! This is a classroom!
Wait, she's going to jump!
Suzui?
Shiho? For real?
Come on, let's go. Hey! Stay in your seats! Do
No way! Huh? Is she gonna commit suicide?
It's Suzui! Shio Suzui!
Huh? Suzui-san? Let's go look.
She fell!
She jumped! She jumped! What about
calm
hands?
down! Back to your seats!
No! Shio!
Hey.
Class is still in session!
Shio! What the hell's wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around? I'm not in charge of her class, though.
We should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
Please hurry!
Shio. On? I'm sorry.
Shio? Huh? Kamoshida? No!
Did you see that? Her leg was totally away. She just won herself off.
Volleyball team.
Return to your classrooms at once!
That guy. Hey. Oh. We're gonna make him talk this time.
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
Why'd you run like that, huh?
I didn't run.
She jumped and tried to kill herself!
Leave me alone.
He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either.
Suzui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida!
Wait, what?
I was called by him a number of times too. To the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Suzui either.
He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them. So the physical punishment thing was for real. And yesterday, he called Suzui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day. So it must have been worse than usual. He didn't... That son of a...
Huh?
You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me!
That is enough!
What you did...
What did you...
You ordered me to call Suzui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
That's not what this is about!
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do? We just received a call from the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement? There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
No. That can't be. God damn.
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch! Why are you But still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
What? You can't make a decision like that!
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Huh?
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim, but you leaked his criminal records. It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it.
Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with this! Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
Huh? Have you lost your minds? I don't understand what garbage like you are thinking, but go ahead and try. All you can do is wait for your disposal, though.
We can't waste any time. We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole!
We're not beating him up! We're simply stealing his distorted desires. Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
I have. Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
And you? There you have it.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard? You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
Huh? What? Were you just pretending to know?
Is it true that you're getting everyone's talking about...
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
If you're going to deal with Kamoshida, let me in on it too. I can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
But it does! Shiho's my...
I said don't get in our way!
That was harsh.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
I hope that she doesn't torment herself over this. When it comes down to it, women don't hesitate.
We just gotta hurry up and deal. Let's go already.
We're getting close to the end. Like, this is the power we get.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Huh? Phantom thieves?
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
That sounds kinda cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. And then we end up in Bizarro World. How the hell's all this work? True. There's no point in thinking about it now. We'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Let's go.
They really are going to do something. They're doing something on their phone? Huh?
All right, time to bust on through.
What is this? That voice.
Why are you here?
How should I know? What's going on? Hey!
I see. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason.
For real?
Wait, so this...
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It talked! Oh my god! It's a monster cat!
Monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Looks like we gotta force her. But how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah. Can you lend me a hand? We can't deal with Kamoshida.
What are you...
We'll explain after everything's over.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean... That's not important.
You guys, seriously? Ah!
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Shut up. Ah, jeez. Takamaki found out right when...
That girl's name is Aunt... Lady... The shadows have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it? We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name. What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that, and there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength. It's settled then. Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be Thug.
Are you picking a fight with me? Wanna it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kinda like it. What if we named me...
Fine. Why not Skull, then?
Oh, that's... What do we do about this one? How about...
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then... Alright. From here on out, we need to be absolutely thorough about using...
Alright!
I'll just add this.
That was not the part. It's hard deciding what I need to wear. I like the butler outfit on him.
Yeah! Whoa! Hey.
Listen up! Okay, let's go.
Damn it. Damn it.
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? There's another use for hold-ups. Besides, shadows are beings born from people's hearts. So naturally, they can talk, too. In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it? If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money. In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great. Well then, let's do the first step. Oh, knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Well, something along those lines.
Sorry.
Wait, what? Anyway, it can't... Sorry. What the?
Cool. I am thou, thou art I.
What was that just now?
For real? Ah!
I don't see a weakness.
Persona! Pixie! Ravage them!
Don't tell me. Did you?
Come! This isn't it. Persona, go down!
Yeah, fine. Plus kill. Besides that, plus kill. Hey! I am thou, thou art I.
Holy! Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
Dude!
What did you say?
All right!
That looks dumb. I like that. That's
Yeah.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours! Witness my resolve! One more! This is it!
Persona. Bicorn! There!
Only one more. Let's go! What's the man? That was incredible. Nice work, team.
All right. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! A spectacular victory!
All right.
Easy win. They were nothing. Hey, look.
This is that place from earlier. What's up? Just said the word Sakamoto said and...
Princess?
Huh?
Princess!
Aren't there even more shadows? Just getting this far has been a real pain.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
What?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the very least, one more person would be nice.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
That's what you...
You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd...
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take it back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this prince?
I should probably look.
And stuff like the castle and that navigation app are Oh! What was I again? That was
Your friend. She's been taken.
Wait, what?
If Lady Ann does indeed have...
Oh no. Don't tell me it got... Damn it! We let her out for her own sake. Damn it!
Let's do it.
Yes! Okay, let's go. Joker.
Guys, we're surrounded! Persona! Eat this!
Stay focused.
Persona! Let's see. Go down!
Joker took one out. All right.
Persona! Persona! I say, you're mine.
Yeah! Victory!
It's a step forward. All right.
Well, that's that. Is this some kind of filming?
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
It's time. There.
Go! Give me more!
Serves you right.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah! A new move!
All right.
This way! Look! Let's hurry. Now then. Yes!
What's all this?
So,
Who's... More importantly, what is this place?
I can't believe you mistook my aunt for someone like her. Are you
What is that outfit?
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the... Wait, is this some red light district?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like... totally unforgivable.
In that case, she should be executed. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Are you kidding me?
This is effed up. Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Hey, that's...
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
You...
No! Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot. Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No!
Maybe I'll start with her clothes.
You're such a perv!
Hey, what do we... Takamaki!
Is this... my punishment for what happened to Shio?
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shio... I'm so sorry. Huh? You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me? What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Shut up! I've had enough of this. You've pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge her? You don't. Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am thou.
Uh-oh, die.
We can
Finally forged your contract.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right. No more holding back.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
You know what? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch!
You stole everything from Shiko. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
No, I've had enough of you! No one's gonna stop me now! Let's go, Carmen!
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets! Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit! Come on, Carmen! Let's give him hell! Persona! Carmen!
You did it! They've fallen flat!
Do it with style!
This'll end it!
Let's go. Go down.
Skull's been knocked flat!
Persona! Dance, Carmen!
You did it! They've fallen flat! That won't work right now.
Let's get serious!
This'll end it! Everyone, watch your health.
Pixie! There!
To think there would be a woman who could stand up to King Kamoshida.
Outside of school, that guy's nothing but a pathetic loser.
This new skill suits me.
Oh shit.
Wait!
Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman? Are you alright, Lady On?
Lady On? Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk? And where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay.
How am I supposed to calm down? Why am I dressed like this? When did I... What's with this? How can you expect me to be calm?
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Ugh, fine. Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
Yeah, that's then getting close to the end. I'm just gonna end for the...
Which one you want?
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
Then...
Here you go.
What about me?
Huh? But you're a cat.
Have you calmed down, Lady On?
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange. Oh, sorry. You're not a cat, right?
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. And that power... my persona...
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady An. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her. I'll never...
Wait, did you just say, let me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Hey, what should we do? Even you're on board with this?
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry. I'll protect her.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down. Fine.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along. I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done. I won't let any more people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
I doubt something as dangerous as your group could have been pulled off with orthodox methods. It wouldn't be odd if you had someone that was proficient in deceiving the eyes of others. If you're listening, then answer me.
I am
And the had acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion, that breaketh the chains of captivity. With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, hey, give me your number and chat. I'll be counting on you then. Same goes for you, Morgana.
The pleasure is all mine, Lady An. What a kind girl. Such admirable consideration for others. And the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl. She's captured my heart.
Dude. You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
A hideout, huh? I like this.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
This is all you.
The train will be arriving
Well,
soon.
we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
Well, I at the moment have all the personas I can get. Oh my god.
Hey. Hey. Thanks for coming. Now. Hmm?
Hey!
Hmm? Time to head home.
What the? Is this some kind of abandoned house?
Hey, are you... I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for? No. Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go. Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of. Fine. But keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Was that the ruler of this place? He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Seriously. Had to keep calling out in that cute little voice. Make sure you wash that dish. By the way, have you decided on a name? Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you. And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth.
You're a lab.
I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form. It has to be. I mean, why else would a cat be able to talk like this? There's no other possible explanation. There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world. Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take.
You're a cat.
Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools. Well, I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound? I like that. Then it's a deal.
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you use special tools and had someone who manufactured them. Answer me.
Du art.
I am
Du. Du art
I.
Du hast acquired a new vow. I shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh the chains of captivity. With the birth of the magician persona, I have obtained the wings of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
I'll lecture you about the infiltrate. By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing. The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on. Personas are the strength born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too. This is all part of our deal. Got it? I expect great things from you. Don't let me down, okay?
Can I now save?
I should write something.
Yeah, now is the deadline. No, I think that. Okay, we have until the 2nd of May to complete this mission. About 2 weeks to complete the whole, complete this. Yeah, we will be back some other time with this game. Tomorrow it's Pixelmon, and then the new schedule coming up. We just said about Singing City, The Suicide of Rachel Foster, and Sherlock Holmes is coming next week at least. And then I have completed the list, which I will, if you're not following me on Twitter or Discord, you will not see it, okay? You'll only know it by day. Well, I'd say the schedule on Monday, but like, yeah. See you guys next week.